Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. I was gonna say, Tiffany, I hope not last, but it is obviously not the last message. Jumping into a leveling roulette. Oh, why you fucked tomorrow? What did you do? Well, I can start this quest being severely underleveled. Well, I guess I'm not actually that underleveled. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Eorzea. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. That doesn't sound like a bad thing at all. That sounds like a great thing. From what I could make of the voices, the creature wants to play with us. If that's the case, they should permit us to find their village. Litharan. That looks like it's one of those Welsh noises that I can't do. The Hlan. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly to their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation. Of the different worlds in our mission, you may consider her an ally. Chocobo. What was I doing as ninja? Run down the path. Yeah, no, that sounds like a great time. Alcohol and board games. I do a lot of board games. There is unfortunately a lack of alcohol when I play them. Most people I hang out with don't drink much. Is this a quest? Oh, it's a Amaro Porter, but a rock. Aetherite. Well, there's Minfilia, and there is Thancred. But where are Alphino and Eorzea? There was a plant which might help us. If only I could remember what it looked like. Ah, there they are. Beautiful. What's this rock? Just a rock, okay. Damn, Ilmig's so good. Oh, so cool. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing then, their games have already begun, in which case... Ashata. There is a variety of plant native to these parts, with a distinctive furled tip. Looking grass is its name. So called because it can use to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all this later, but first, I need you to help me find some. Oh, and if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. I'm good at not responding. I don't talk a lot. You search the scrub, but find nothing resembling looking glass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Hehehe. Greetings, mortal. What is your name? Brah. Oh, you don't have a name? How very sad. I could have had so much fun with it. Grass, 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 grass. But how are you today, Tiffany? You will be fucked and dead tomorrow, but how about today? How are you today? What is it you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. No. Such a rude child, and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. Oh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? Stone deaf, how boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Oh. I am running in slow motion. How long do you think you'll be awake? I take it you met with some trouble. Apologize for subjecting you to that. Can I assume your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Yeah, that's the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixie's veil of invisibility. And seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. I wonder if that's a pun that wasn't... Like, looking grass is still kind of like... It works in English, but grass and glass are said almost identically in a Japanese accent. Grasu. So, looking grass. It's if you said it in English, it's the same word to a Japanese person. Come, let's gather everyone and put Oriange's little trick to good use. Oh, they're everywhere.
Farasitha, Krakleth.
Their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How
adorable. Oh, play with us.
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Eorzea.
Oh yes, Eorzea, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Honestly, it sounds like Eorzea would love that.
Oh, that was so much fun. We must do it again.
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Eorzea. Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Wait, I can... Oh, wait, no, I'm a... Okay, I'm just gonna switch back to Bard. Because this Q is about to pop at any moment now. Damn, that average wait time cannot make up its mind. Hello, hello, Thyrus. How are you? Well, it should be popping at any moment. There we go. So, a question about queues. If I was, say, the only DPS in the queue, in a queue, and there was already a healer and a tank waiting in queue, and then a dual, like 2 DPS joined as part of a party, would they get matched in with the tank and the healer, and I get shunted, essentially, like, would they jump the queue into being ahead of me for the DPS? Okay. That's more or less what I expected. I was just wanting to be sure. Fish. Hello, hello, Graham. How are you today, Graham?
Mmm. Good smell. Flavor.
You're so mean. Ugh. What was up with work today? Can I de-spell my food? I can de-spell my food. Cool. I wanted to slow down this leveling. £30, that's like 12, 13 kgs, I think. Yeah, 12, 13 kgs. I don't know. I don't have a very good reference for, like, manual labor. Manual labor work, I used to move appliances, like fridges and washing machines and stuff like that, so... Not a very good, like, it's a very high reference point for, like, moving things. Oh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Eorzea is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and now no flowers bloom lovelier than ever blooms. So here are from Everblood seams. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? You do some kind of, like, warehouse management, right, Graham? Something like that? I don't know, I've heard you mention forklifts before. There used to be a city of mortals here. A great big bustling place called Vobert, or Bovert, or some such. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? I honestly dig the aesthetic of this place. I love it. Ooh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Ah, I see, I see. I used to be a trucker and delivery person and appliance installer. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty. I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leafmen you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, I need you to go to Long Mirror Lake and draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. But be warned, the Fuath make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. To the lake we go! So, does this, like... Does this place look anything at all like what pre-calamity Coerthus looked like? Hello, Konju. How are you? Can I go underwater here? No, I cannot dive. Oh, there we go. Ha ha ha. This looks a lot like the underside of the Bronze Lake. I guess just because there's ruins. Oh yes, you wanted to see a picture of my cat the next time you were in my stream. Let me just pull one up. Give me a moment. Where are they? They're all saved to my phone. Ah. Here is the photo that I based my, like, emote, thing on. Also, it is her birthday today. She got many treats. And then... where are all of my photos of her? And why does this thing only not let me search, like... this stupid phone link. Not letting me search, like... where are all... I've shown multiple photos of her on stream. Where are all the other ones? Oh my god, a sub! Thank you, thank you. Thank you to me. Thank you from me, as I should say. One moment. I shall find the picture that I'm actually trying to find. There's one particular one. Oh my god, I take a lot of photos. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can select the album for this one. Cool. Oh wait, I could do it like this. Internal storage. There we go. Is it that one? Oh my god, more subs. I hit my 10 subs! Is this the one I like? Oh my god, a hype train. So many noises. Yeah, apparently we got a hype train. There she is. There's the gremlin face. Look at that little gremlin face. She absolutely loves that mat. And there's her looking significantly more doll-like, without being super gremlin. Okay. Okay, what is a hype train? How does hype train work? What is this? How does this work? What does a hype train get? It's my first hype train. Oh, cool. Okay. I wonder if this hype train will go anywhere. But yeah, that put me to 10 subs, which is big. Not like 10 subs like, oh, hello honeybee, how you doing? 10, not like 10 subs like concurrent, but like 10 subs overall. The sub has happened 10 times. Golden hype train. That seems cool. Well, apparently you've got a minute 30 until the hype train leaves. Alright. What was I doing? Hey, getting water. Bits! Thank you, Gabe. What is it? I think it's 400 bits remaining, I think, to get to level 2 in the next 20 seconds. It's okay. And the hype train has left the station. That was cool that I actually got a hype train, though. My first hype train. Oh, that was my name tag. I was like, what is this sprout icon on the map? Oh yeah, I need to watch the trailer for the Game Fest trailer for that. You've given water to our children? Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. Oh! Terrifying. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. That's terrifying. These were people that you killed? Cheering reminds me of the horse, because there's no, like, horse. What? I don't get it. You're done with sowing the seeds? Thank you. This shall help Lithalan live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. That might be worse that they're not dead. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fey folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. Reminds me of, there's a Warhammer Age of Sigmar short story where a bunch of Skaven break into Alariel's, like, palace. Alariel's the, like, goddess of life. Because they think if they drink of her blood, they will have, immortality. They fail, obviously. But Alariel, as punishment, gives them their wish, and effectively petrifies them into trees. But they are conscious the whole time. So they have eternal life. They got what they wished for, just not in the way they wanted it. Yes, the funny rat men with guns. I'm so hungry, I may faint. Fruit. A little fruit would set me right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. Doesn't have the extension that lets us cheer bits to have... I think they've banned that. I remember I've watched something recently talking about they changed how, like, what you're allowed to redeem for bits. And, like, one of the things that you're not allowed to do for bits anymore is, like, guaranteed effects and stuff, or something like that. I don't have anything like that set up, so I didn't look too deep into it, but that sounds like something that would breach that. Like, you're not even allowed to, like, do bits for, like, song choices and things like that. Apparently this breaks the terms of service now. I don't get the horse. What is the horse joke? There's no, like, horse? I don't get it! Is this like an anti-joke or something? Run Tiff does it to me? Saviors. I'm so lost! What is going on here? It's a Conju joke. I haven't watched enough of Conju streams, I guess, to understand the joke. Oh! Ain't no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. That song. I know that song. Oh, that's what the ... was. I see, I see, I see. You were just replacing the word cock. Yeah. So the reason why I know the song is I play in a D&D game, right? And in this D&D group, there are 2 teenage girls, and they sing it constantly. It all started because we had a centaur with us for a while. So hungry. Did you get the fruit? Oh, thank you ever so much. You've saved me. Saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down.
Your elemental power is...
green. You've also done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we fixers are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things? Hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. I wonder sometimes if I should be an 18+ channel. I don't have anything marked as saying that this is... I don't have anything marked as saying this is 18+, but I also have no filter. I don't give a fuck. How goes it, Oshato? So a mix of menial task and pranks. Yeah, I was surprised. Like, I'm surprised that you can get away with smoking on stream even as an 18+. A lot of things are really like hard on censorship for smoking. Yep, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed. Whenever I inquire about how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Eorzea once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls who died as children, so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure in years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings such as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner, or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may gather ether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without body, what does that make us? I think you've become what you fear most, brother dearest. However the pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they'll never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amiable to reason? Fair-Ul. What? You knew a pixie from before? So, are the pixies... Is the pixie that, like, the scholar has... Is that related to these pixies at all? Because, like, pixies don't exist... Like, lore-wise, quote-unquote, that is the only pixie in the source, right? Because lore-wise, you are the only scholar? Or is that a fairy, not a pixie? Okay. Wait, there's a third one? Spoilers from the Scholar Job Quest. Yes, there used to be more, yeah. The only scholar left, so... but, like, those are the only fairies left. They do also distinctly look different. The fairies from the scholar, like, actually have clothes instead of these things, which seem to have, like, the weird, like, flesh clothes. Which look cool as shit, but... Not only are you acquainted, but you entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then summon this Fair-Ul, if you please. Yeah, Old Peace was really good. That that scene of the scene of fuck, what's its name? I'm trying to think of the Warframe's name, and all I can think is Urianger. Uriel. The scene of Uriel breaking free of its binds was, like, fucking amazing. I need to be in Say, and that's a Dioul. I did that. I said... Fio Ul. Is that a capital I? Oh, I need to be in a specific spot to do it. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about his lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, he may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. I need a comma there. Is there a comma after? Yes, there's also a comma after your name. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it with more fire. Oh my god. Hold on. I need this to contrast better. I can't fucking see that properly. There we go.
Mmm. Good smell. Flavor.
You're late. Late.
Late.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting.
Oh.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
I'm probably just forgetful, apparently.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Like this one here.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Yeah. And she's like,
Your elemental power is
I'm sorry.
green.
It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
fuck, Alizé was not taking that one.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it isn't Theo Ool, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself.
By the way, what I just saw there entirely just kind of reiterates that Eorzea is my favorite character in this game. Like, a hands down. Ooh, hello. I have a kitty cat next to me. Nope, she has wandered off.
Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
Jesus fuck. She's so angry.
And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
I have a lot of shit in my bag.
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Eorzea?
Oh my god.
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
I know that head. Joe-Cat.
We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
Ooh, the haze is gone. Oh, that's gorgeous.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Also, I love how the...
I think I remember the way now.
I love how... Thancred asked if I knew a more reasonable pixie. Fairul is not reasonable, just unreasonable in a different way.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Eorzea?
I watched Joe Cat's D&D and Monster Hunter series. I have not seen the Final Fantasy stuff. I didn't know he did Final Fantasy stuff.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Fairul is great. Yeah, I have the smite noise from the D&D from the D&D one has been my text tone for the past like 7-8 years. For Alphino and Eorzea's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find they had been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman Shelves, it's called. After the Fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, We should soon find the place. Come along. Have fun! Send Urianger my regards and tell him to live somewhere less annoying next time. Worry not, we shall be fine. Go on and find Urianger. Which way are we going? That way. Ba da 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 da. Oh no, we're not going to up there. We're going to this way. Ah, that little house. But that place looks so cool. I want to go there. Yeah. Northeast. So there should be an Aether current around here somewhere. There it is. Wah. I hate the fact that mounts can't just float across the water, even when you can't fly. Or like the ones that do explicitly fly. Phew. Yeah. I am a dolphin. This water is so clear. Womp, 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 womp. Ooh. Hold on. Now, I will preface this with saying I by no means intend to say this in such a way to pressure anyone to do anything in particular. I am, however, just over $1 away from being able to get my first payout from Twitch. I've had affiliate for 3 months, and I've just about able to get my first payout. I said I wasn't trying to get people to do things. I would get there on ads over the next couple of days. But thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, who's here? Thyras just ran past me. Cause you... Cause you would have beaten the warden here. And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. Yep, This looks like Urianger. If I lived in a fantasy world.
Urianger, are you in?
If I lived in a fantasy world, this is what my house would look like too. I would be so hard in, like, magic research. Like, I guess I'd be more kind of in line with what Y'shtola does. Wise is the correct term there, Graham. 100%. Wise is the correct adjective to use there. Adjective? Adjective.
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way.
What?
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
See, like, I said it when I watched the trailer as well, but, like, why Urianger dressing so slutty right now? And I don't know why this counts as slutty.
More, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
But I would describe this as him dressing slutty. He still makes no fucking sense. Okay, I understood that sentence.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I don't know why slutty. I just look at that outfit and go, damn Urianger, why are you dressed so slutty? I think it's just because I'm so used to him being, like, so covered up all the time. And also, why are you being mean to Minfilia? Let her chill.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Everyone but Y'shtola. And I still have no idea why Kryl didn't get, like, swept up.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest...
Thancred is kind of a dick. But, like, his whole thing has always been, like, all about Minfilia at all times. So why is he being a dick to this Minfilia?
It beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
Is it bad that I'm starting to understand what Urianger says? He's starting to make sense.
Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Yeah, but why does Minfilia have to be outside? He said that she is already up to date with all this stuff. This ain't secret shit.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
That being said, it is a lot easier to understand what Urianger is saying when he has spoken lines, because I don't know why, but reading his dialogue gives me a headache. Listening to it, I can understand what he's talking about, but reading it gives me a headache for some reason.
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time.
inch, yard, mile, I assume.
Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Alright, night-night. Have a good sleep.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
You know, based on the descriptions we've gotten of the other calamities, the 7th umbral calamity was kind of minor. It was kind of a whatever calamity, comparatively.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery.
That's how you say that word?
That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
I mean, so did the Flood. I think the Flood was more devastating than Bahamut's Rage. But I think Thyrus, yeah. It was kind of stopped by, like, the far-reaching repercussions were kind of stopped by Louis Soir and the Divines. And the 12. It's a chart of the elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the self-same forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer.
Is it light and dark?
Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
Damn, this world's so weird. Like, I get their whole society is flipped around by there being too much light, so they see light as a negative, but it's so, like, backwards to my brain.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
Because umbral also means, like, dark, doesn't it? Or, like, night, or something like that. That's just what the word umbral means. Dark or night or something like that.
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land."
Hold on, I didn't catch that one. Observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of aether within the land. Oh, that's the thing that fucking, Y'shtola was noting in the crystals. Was that they were just, like, devoid of, like, any, like, etheric, they still had aether, but it was like, it was, like, stripped of all of its stuff.
And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Eorzea, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Yeah, 'cause you like riddles.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Oh my god, food! My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thou thinkest of mine appearance? I was literally just looking at your outfit again. Jesus fucking Christ. Did you take up astrology? Where's the you look slutty option? Oh, fuck. I don't know what to pick. Is he being self-conscious about his appearance? I'm gonna ask him about astrology. Indeed. Though night may be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Eorzea, we must needs gain the pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavour. Meanwhile, Ashato, I bid thee obtain which will please their eyes. In these parts, there abideth. I recognize that word, it just took me a sec. Abideth a vile king, known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Oh, I haven't done this for a while. It goes upstairs. Greetings. Alright, but where did Minfilia go? And has she been captured again? Because she's not here. She was told to go outside and do a thing. But she is nowhere to be seen. I don't even think, like, that Umbral has connotations with Shadow. I think that's what the word means. Like, it's Latin for, like... Oh, there she is. It's like Latin for shadow or something like that. Shadow or darkness or night. I don't know exactly what, but... Hold on. Google. Umbral definition. It is the darkest... has two primary meanings. In English, it is an adjective relating to shadows, specifically the darkest central part of a shadow. In Spanish and Portuguese, it means doorstep. Umbral relates to an umbra, the darkest central part of a shadow cast by a celestial body. Umbral Latin definition. Okay, just umbra is just Latin for shadow. No need to worry about me. I'm quite familiar with the manor. During our wanderings, Thancred and I would often return here. It's where I imbue his ammunition. Thancred's being a meanie. Get in the box! Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colours. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. See, I've noticed an inconsistent, an inconsistency of sorts in this game. They flip-flop between using American spelling and British spelling of things. Because I have noticed they have used, like, the British spelling of some words. Mum, for instance. They tend to write mum with a U as opposed to an O. But they've also just used, they just wrote colour without a U, which is the American spelling. Honestly, if anyone should, like, speak with British spelling, it's Eorzea. I guess technically he's French.
'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts.
Well, his name is French, but the way he talks is like the oldest of Old English kind of shit.
Ah, lest I forget.
Ooh. Ooh. White Auracite.
White Auracite, newly forged for thy use.
Oh, is this a Deus Ex Machina for the fucking Ascian that's wandering around that none of us know about?
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies.
Okay, no, that's a fair like assumption.
Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me, which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Was he unable to manipulate ether after after being possessed by an Ascian? Wait, is this why the Gallians can't manipulate ether? Because their entire empire was created by Ascians? Did the Ascians like infect the bloodline?
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Also, hello, new person, Captain Roy Fokker. Yeah, no, I got the point that that he couldn't manipulate ether, and that's why. But I was like, wait, why can't he manipulate ether again? Was it because of the Ascian? But yeah, it's also interesting that because he got possessed by an Ascian, he can't manipulate ether, and then the Gallians, who their empire was started by an Ascian, also can't manipulate ether. It's like, there is a connection here of some kind. Also, the myth, him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld. What?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened, the Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
What? Oh, I'm getting an echo moment. I haven't had an echo moment for a while.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
Ah, he's so panicked.
my dearest Thancred. As I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
I wonder if Thancred is like sabotaging her her desires so that she chooses not to fight.
Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it.
I mean, he's kind of a dick, but is he that much of a dick?
I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
I don't think there's anything I can say to that. Urianger knows I saw it.
Possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however. Who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
One book?
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
What? I wonder what book she picked. Something poignant to her situation, I assume. Doop-a-doo. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he'd do it consciously, but it's something that he is very likely doing. A subconscious attempt to keep the old Minfilia around in some capacity. Butterflies. There's an Aetheryte over there. Alright, I'm going to AFK for a moment. I shall return in a couple minutes. I am returned. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful, let me tell you. The milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's Fey custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. I'll take the money. Money, 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 money. Oh. Actually, I will move that. Okay. So much more voice acting. I don't know if there's voice acting here, but it seems like it. No. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Gaia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that's what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Eorzea. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're the king only in name. Naught remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4, and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuath, the stone scepter is with the Numol, and the crystal shoes with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. It's a scavenger hunt. The fact thus disclosed mine own understanding. Confirm mine own understanding. Our quest now lieth before us. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake and claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. This way. Go around. I'm assuming that's the gate. Yes. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuar are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. Oh, that's right. Alphinaud's a shit swimmer. We almost Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Eorzea? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. Eorzea can't swim. You too, Eorzea, that you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, well, well. Aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals, what a treat. Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, of course. You may have it, you shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh, no. No need to be suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we, Fuath, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes. And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Dungeon. I'm so tempted to take Eorzea and Alphinaud. Okay, what does the default party makeup look like? Oh, the default party makeup does have... Oh, I can't take both. They're both healers. No! I want to torture both of them. The trust system? Is this the trust system? The, like, the party selection? Or is the trust system something else? Fucking Chocobo just ran through the gate. Something that's unlocked after Shadowbringers. Okay. Something I do not have. I kind of dig this party, honestly. Let's go for this party. But I will definitely end up with, I'll definitely end up out-leveling my desire for ninja, because I'm kind of stopping on 75 as I rotate through the classes. Oh, this place is cool too. Okay, I'm just in love with the aesthetic of all of the honestly, all of the first. Well, the desert was kind of meh, but Lakeland is gorgeous, Ilmeg is gorgeous, Donmeg is gorgeous.
Prepare yourself.
It's like a little fucking, little fish thing, like a Namazu. Oh yeah, Konju, you still there? Or are you just lurking now? I'm assuming just lurking now. Nope. Funny! I love it. This aesthetic is my jam. Da 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 da. What is that tune from? It suddenly popped into my head. Da 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 da. Legend of Zelda. That's the Song of Storms, I think.
Prepare yourself.
Go, Minfilia, you can do it. Alright, that's enough, Minfilia. I was like, what the fuck was that noise? Oh. Lord of the Lingering Gaze. What? I wasn't... Oh, I guess I was standing on one of those things. What? Ah. Healer! Thank you. A smashing welcome. What? No! What? A smashing welcome! Ah! No! The water things! Oh, there is an indication of which ones are going to blow first.
Keep your guard up. I shall protect you.
Ah, there you go. Gotcha. Oh. Okay. Onward, my friends. I love this place so much. Ah! Oh, I'm hurting. Frog. These guys are like nihilists or something, I guess. Oh dear, I seem to have dropped... Jesus Christ, okay. Fire. Frog. so many wasps! Whew. I did it. My apologies, but accidents do happen. Calm down there, Eorzea. It's just a bear. No need to get all riled up. Another fish! Kill the fish! I guess he's more like lizard. Come play in my beautiful garden. Ah! Frog. What?
My time has not yet come.
All of these combats are so, like, sloggy. We're approaching an atelier. Arrive in the atelier. Speaking of Atelier, who watches which at Atelier? Ah! Painted sapling, what's going on? Why are there beams of light?
I shall protect thee.
Oh, was I meant to body block those shots? Okay. Yeah, I realized that afterwards. Oh no, I've been grabbed. I should probably attack the root that's grabbing me. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely in love with this zone. Grab this tether. Ah. I've always loved, like, the Fey aesthetic of things. So this place is, like, I love this place so much. Oh yeah, like, Sylphs are my favorite, beast tribe. Followed by the kobolds, I think. Oh look, I already grabbed a tether. Oh no, he got... Oh, I died. He was almost dead! He got grown too much. Beast Tribe. Yeah, I haven't done... Misty, you've seen a heater before. Why are you looking at it so confused? My cat is staring at the heater like she's never seen it before. It's okay. One moment. I'm just gonna give her a treat. Misty! Oh yeah, you know what this is. You can smell it. Misty! Oh yeah, there you go. Oh. These are like, they're like lollipop. Well, they're like on lollipop sticks. These treats, and normally it's freeze-dried meat on a stick. But see, like you hold it out, and the cat will like chew bits of it off. But normally they stay on the stick really strongly. So she like tugs and pulls, and it's like a little game that she likes because she'll like bat around at your hand to try and get it. But the freeze-dried meat's just sliding off the stick on this pack, so it's no fun. Alright. Now back into this. My AoE shots were slightly too slow for that. Balance. Ooh. Pop everything at once! Excuse me? No, that's not okay. It's like a fucking insta-kill. Now everyone's dead, and I got a soul at the end. No. I can only block one of those. How do I block more than one of those? Because he just insta-kills everyone. Okay. Because I blocked all the growth that I could. Yeah, but they add, each time he does the ability, they add, there's an extra one there. I think everyone grabbed one, but there was still 2 that hit him. So then his subsequent, like, AoE attack hits everyone and kills them all. Thancred? Oh my god, okay.
I shall protect you.
Yeah. See, he got hit by 3 there. But I still didn't get, like, we still didn't get insta-killed by that one. Also, I think that's the first time I've ever seen, like, NPC party members dead while I've been alive. They've only ever died at the same time as me, or not at all. Eorzea, get one of those fucking beams. A duty support. To be fair, on that first one, fucking one of them had a beam and then moved off of the beam. Thank you for the follow, Zari. Alright, yeah, I'll let them grab all their ones first and then grab the one that's not being grabbed. I think I must be giving the AI a little too much benefit of the doubt on its scripting. Okay, so everyone grab a beam. And I grab this one, I guess. Swinge. What a name.
I shall protect thee.
Okay, everyone grab a beam. What? Oh, god damn it. Okay, that was fine.
Keep your guard up.
Timber! Alright. Alright, they're popping up now. Okay, everyone get your beam. Is this my beam? This is my beam. No, he got too big. God fucking damn it. Okay, no. Everyone had their fucking beam. Fuck your fucking shit. Die, motherfucker. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, as far as I could tell, everyone had their beam. He still just got fucking... Okay, everyone grab a beam. Cool.
Protect.
Okay, everyone grab their beam. No, it's my beam. Yeah. Alright, we're due for those things to pop out in a sec. Alright, grab your beams, everyone. Fucking Thancred! Alright, everyone's got their beam. 100%. Cool. We did it. Oh, I did it! That motherfucker's dead now. Piece of shit. Stupid AI. Ah! Okay, that's fucking cool. Welcome, welcome to our humble palace.
Together we shall overcome us.
Kelpie. That horse dying sounded like fucking Scooby-Doo laughing. Go, Thancred. There we go. Naiad. Well. Ugh. Alright, next slot should be the boss. So stack up all my abilities for now. Hopefully this guy's less of a cunt than the last boss. Oh no, he looks like a cunt. Oh god. Okay. Anchthon, Lord of Lengthsome Gate. Oh, is that Anchthon as well? He looked very different before. I guess I turned around when I attacked. Damn it. I am a toad. I am a toad. I am your brethren. You wouldn't attack me, would you? Oh, sweet melody, take phantasmic form. Ah! Oh, wait. What? Urianger did it! Urianger teleported across? The cunt. He baited me. I can't see shit! Ah! Oh my god. He got terrifying. Fortissimo! He's just playing so badly, he's making my ears bleed. That's why I'm getting all the bleeding procs. That one I can't turn away from. Toad Choir. I think he's still too low health for this, but almost. Yeah. Got him. Yeah, fucking Urianger teleported across the gap, and I was like, oh, that's right, I can teleport. Falls into chasm. Fucking twat. And we were here too. Okay. As beautiful of a dungeon that was, fuck those bosses.
Wilford!
Yeah, I saw, like, Thancred and Urianger, like, teleported across. I'm assuming Thancred just jumped, but, and then, like, Urianger, like, teleported across, and then Minfilia was, like, doing the really slow, like, walk-wobble across.
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course! Of course! There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
He's looking.
But you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Is this frog hitting on me? One sec. I have this is a meme to someone that I need to take a photo of what's going on right now.
More? I want to see more of him.
Yes! Yes! I could watch him forever!
Why don't we just make him one of us? Yes! One of us!
They can do that? That's terrifying.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Why is the first full of, like, ageless entities?
Wake up, damn you!
Ooh, advert.
You're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can. sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verba down there. Seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbatites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people.
Sounds like the Ishgardians.
It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
Oh, was Albert from Vorbot?
All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
I actually really like Albert. Hi guys, I'm alive. Why are there only 2 of you? Where are the rest of them? I'm going back in. No, my lady. Exhausted as thou art, thou would only endanger thyself. I prithee rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Chateau. Hi. Were it not for Soroban's blessing, but I need not labour the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore, only to find you weren't with us? But I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fuath kept that part of the bargain, at least. Oh, there were certain twists and turns. Our work here is done. With everyone none the worse for witness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Sul Uln? Is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Yumoran army, had to guess. Meaning we can play with them? As much as you like. But just to be sure, I'll return with you to confirm their identities. If they're who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Eorzea will be too. Yes, can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Wait, when have I done relic hunts before? I don't think I've actually done a collectathon yet. Oh no, I leveled up too much. I'm level 76 with Ninja. We go to Shamana now. Oh shit, my gear is a little all over the place, but 345, 400, 400. Okay, no, my gear's alright. My weapon is a little on the low end though. Let us go to here. And get us a new weapon from Rowena. That one. You know, I might as well get the hat too. I'll need to go through and sort my inventory out again at some point. And then I'm just going to go and get some better jewelry for this. Independent jeweler. Not that one. Oh, wait, what do I actually need here? Probably everything. 325 is my highest here. And that's 385, yeah, okay, so... Earrings of casting. Casting. Choker of casting. Bracelet of casting. And... Ring of casting. And a second ring of casting. Cool. To Ilmeg we go. Oof. That's a ways away. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. One of the 2 remaining bearers of the relics, the Numo and the Nera. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the Flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Damn, Urianger's speech is such a fucking tongue twister. I will actually need to level up a little bit here, won't I? Just a little bit of leveling. Though the amount of XP that got me was negligible, so I'm just going to ignore doing that. I'll just do this quest and then maybe have to do a roulette to level up. Sheep. Sheep, 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 sheep. Oh, no, wrong way. Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Eni, home of the new mole. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. No, no. There's more people here. Aw, and you've a bucket. You were a gardener. And you were a miner. Do 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 da da da. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because there was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley. in whose midst thrived the city of Vorbud. And 'twas only when the Fuath came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle. Only one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light. A force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor. Ugh! For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. What are you scratching? Oh. You look so guilty. The coming struggle promised to test us to our limits. But so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Oh my god. Aha, mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming, and we thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lyda Halan. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day? Some haste, you say? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Teehee. Oh my god. What did they do? Where are we? Oh. Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we are not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak 'tis called, a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis thou art to make way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be tempted not to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Run, 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 run. Oh god, there's more of them. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. And I made it. Okay. I cannot redeem this now, so we will go into a MSQ roulette, because it's the one that gives us the most XP. And really, really hope I don't get fucking, Praetorium. What have I got on my... Actually... What have I got here? Oh, I got a line. Nice. I guess depending on if I don't get Ultima, I'll activate that during the mission. I'll second chance that, because that's both the Castrum and the Praetorium count for that one. Ultima does not, because it's technically a trial, I think. No, there's a raid, alliance raids. Oh, there we go. What did I get? Please not Praetorium. Please not Praetorium. It's the... I'm actually starting to hate the Castrum more than Praetorium, mostly because of the fucking alarm sound. But that means I can do this. Fucking alarm. I'm just going to turn my game sound down a bit, so I don't need to listen to that godforsaken noise. It's almost the same noise as the fucking Magitech claw makes, and I like that noise. It's just slightly the wrong tone. Very slightly. I've turned it down on my headset, so you still have to hear it, but I don't. It's really quiet now, for me. Mwahahahahaha. Wow, 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 wow. Damn, I don't have all of my cool abilities. Ah! Like summoning a dragon. Laser beams. Crack me neck. It's like, now that I've started doing Wondrous Tales, like, there's a part of me that would rather have something that's not Ultima, but I still prefer Ultima to show up in my MSQ roulette. Go, Titan. Go, Ifrit. It's just such an infectious noise, I hate it. Damn, I'm realizing, like, what a dull class Summoner is at, like, at level 50. I imagine in the original iteration of the 0 to 50, it would have been more interesting, like with the actual like pet mechanics. And I imagine when they revamped it all, they kind of focused on the higher level synergies, which I don't know. This is entirely speculation, but it just feels like that's kind of the way it fell. The early levels suffered a certain level of interest, I guess. Excuse me, I am not the tank! Blast. 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 Where are you going? I thought I was going to be free for a moment. But I forgot about this a little bit before we fight Juvia? Oh, forgot her name. The crazy bitch. Alright. Now I fight the crazy bitch. Diverting all power to cannons! Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. She's nowhere near as bad as Gaius or oh fuck, I've forgotten his name. The red one. The fuck's his name? My brain keeps just going Xenos, but that's the other guy. Nero, that's it. Yeah, she's nowhere near as bad as Gaius and Nero. Spam the ruin. The gemstone ruin. Alright, back to regular ruin for a bit. I just clicked it. That didn't even give me. That gave me. Damn it! Stupid slow leveling. Now what have I got here? I need to do another 3. Okay, actually, I have a question. So, you've got the Wondrous Tales thing here, and you can only have 9 stickers on it. Because, like, it says you like, once you get 9 stickers, you can't, it won't let you add any more. How do you get 3 lines with 9 stickers? I don't understand. I don't understand how you can have 3 lines with 9 wait, no, I worked it out, never mind. Never mind, I worked that out. I was looking at it the other day going, how do you get 3 lions with 9 stickers? And then I was asking now, and I'm like, oh, that's how. Cool, never mind. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. A diagonal, a vertical, and then a vertical offset by 1. Or a horizontal offset by 1. Trials give you fuck all XP. Oh wait, I guess I could have leveled into... I can go into the high level dungeon as a scholar and get more XP for the summoner. God, my item level is garbage for scholar. That might help. Oh yeah, because I got that from the white mage thing, so. Are you one of the ones that like... No, because I don't think my boots is full. Yeah, my boots aren't full. Where are my Skaven boots? Rude. I must have accidentally put them in the armoire or something. Ooh, a card. Oh, hey! One of my friends is playing Final Fantasy XIV. It just popped up on Steam. Last time I talked to him, he said that he hated Final Fantasy XIV. If I do this, does it... No? That doesn't... Okay. I can open the Steam overlay without it showing up on stream. I'll send him a message and be like, I thought you didn't like this game. That was not the correct button. That one. Ah, I see. Apparently there's a free thing going on, so he's jumping into hang out with some friends. I'm gonna turn this one down. Roulette pop. Let's go. Belsar's Wall. This is a level 60, which I think I already have, yeah, unchecked. Oh yeah, I'm a healer. Oi! Tank! Hey, pull aggro tank! What's that one again? That's the AoE one. We're a full party of sprouts. Why are you running around? It's like hurting children, and I'm a very incompetent parent. This tank doesn't seem to be very good at grabbing aggro. This aggro seems to be slipping to other people constantly. I should probably summon my fairy. Fucking hell, I was doing all that without my fucking fairy. Excuse me, Mr. Tank, why am I being attacked? I keep getting mixed up because on my white mage, I have all of my healing spells up here on this bar, but on the scholar, I've got them all over here. And I've been playing white. I was playing a light mage much more recently than I have been playing. Scholar. So. Hello, Pix. That's not the correct button. How are you doing? Whew. Okay, it's time for a beaver minion. After I finish this, I'm doing all right. Does Scholar have any AoE attacks? I forgot. That one. That one's the AoE attack. It's been so long since I played Scholar. Oh, I need a thing? Oh yeah, so, Pix, the Discord message you sent. I should remove that person from the Discord? Is that the consensus here? It does appear that that's all they've sent, yes. I got stunned. I had my first hype train earlier. It did not go beyond level 1, but it happened. I'm real happy about that. Ah! Holy shit! Holy shit! This man has a Makote name, but he is not Makote. Or is he? That is definitely not a Makote. Lasers! I know, my spell got interrupted. We murdered. I forgot how long this dungeon was. Ba-da-da-da-da. I did not intend to press that button. What was that noise? Oh, is that it returning after dissipation?
How'd you like these?
What? I turned away!
Sloppy.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. The sloppy.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Sloppy.
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 How'd you like these? Yeah! Sloppy. Yeah!
C1. Braille. I mean... Yeah, I mean, I couldn't do much about that.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now.
Go, Red Mage, you can solo. Never mind.
How'd you like these?
Does Red Mage not have res at level 60? Ah, 64. Okay.
How'd you like these?
I turned around!
Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For al amigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like this? Yeah!
Cool. They're just not listening.
Sloppy.
Thank you.
Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Sloppy. For al amigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like this? Yeah! Sloppy. Yeah.
Gonna get chained again. There we go. Da. Okay. Where am I going? Pix. Oh, okay. Yep. I do not have flight here yet, obviously. Of course. Mm-hmm. Is it this quest here? For the Aether Current. And an Earring Coffer? Oh, it's a chain of 3 quests! Well, you did spend the points, so let's go. Help! Help! I beg you. My friend has gone to Faisal Larn. A place we're told we must never ever set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you're a big, brave man. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please, find and bring back my friend. Ken Goof is their name, and if you hurry, you might catch them before they get to Faisal Larn. This way. You should stick around here so I get an XP bonus. I'm trying to get Summoner to level 73 so I can do the quest as this. Blah. Are you one of Uriange's friends? Have you business with me? Lad Ken is worried? Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. Tehehehe. No one can stop me. Heedless of your warning, Ken Gyuf continues in the direction of Faisal Larn. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. That's the opposite of what... Okay. It's Ken Gyuf. Ken Gyuf. Kenuff. It's Kenuff. Oh, I can't do it while mounted. Rude. Oh, you nice and warm. Squawk, squawk. Oh my god, it's the beaver. Beaver-like creature. Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. My beaver speak is rusty? Since when did I have beaver speak? However, you see no signs of Kin Kyof. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Lad Kin. Oh, I'm just ignoring the beaver? Okay. Squeak, squeak. Well, that's rude. He just wants beaver milk. You're back. Where's King Gyof? Please tell me King Gyof is alright. What? Against your warning, they went to Frizolan, where you found only a strange animal? Then the tales were true. Oh, King Gyof, why? Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. So I do this quest now as well. That thing you saw with your own... You saw it with your own eyes, yes? What did it look like? Then the tales are indeed true. It was the giant beaver of legend. Those pixies who encounter it vanish, never to be seen. That's why we are strictly warned against going to Frizolan. Yet though we know to fear the beaver, we know little and less about it. Whence did it come, and to what end does it make us disappear? The creature is shrouded in mystery. What could possibly be its desire? I don't like the way you're staring at the heater. Get away from that. It wants milk, you say? That must be the tribute it demands. Else more pixies will meet a terrible end. Mortal, as someone who not only understands the beaver, but survived an encounter with it besides, I would ask another favor of you. This is ridiculous. I love it. Out in the pastures you'll find a shepherd named Uin Hagan. I want you to go and ask them for milk, and make an offering of it to the beaver. Hopefully this will suffice to appease its hunger for pixies. Well now, what does a mortal want with me? Of course, here's the milk. Incidentally, it's Ken Gyof's favorite thing. Where in the world could they have disappeared to? You'll receive a bottle of sheep's milk. Yeah, the beaver is Ken Gyof. Squeal, squeal. It seems to be saying, give me milk. Here, have milk. Got milk. Squeal, squeal. It seems to be saying, I love milk, thank you. Squeal, squeal, squeal. It seems to be saying, I hid a beautiful marble in the stump of a tree by the lake. Let Uin Hagan know that it's theirs, a token of my thanks. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Oh, it's you again. What is it? Truly? Huzzah, huzzah. I've always wanted a marble. I'll go and collect it at once. And Hagan flies off happily. No, I'll walk. Da 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 da. Greetings, Thyrus. Is Thyrus also doing the beaver quest? Ah, welcome back. So how did you fare? Thyrus is also getting a beaver. What? No, this can't be happening. I'm sorry, it's not your fault. You did as I asked, and for that you have my thanks. It's just... No, this is not the time for tears. If we hurry, we might still prevent the unthinkable from coming to pass. You see, the marble, it was Kin Gyof's treasure, and Oin Hagan had always wanted one like it. Now, Oin Hagan has gone to collect the marble near the lake, yes? I will give chase and try and find them. Meanwhile, I need you to return to Faizalan and see if there's any change with the beaver. Afterwards, let us meet at the stables yonder. I don't think I've needed the dancing wing yet, have I? No. I'm assuming I get the dancing wing from killing those butterflies that are over there. Oh, vendor. No, it's from an extreme. I've gone past it. No, there's two of them now. Squeal, squeal. It seems to be saying, the marble is pretty, thank you. Squeal, squeal. It seems to be saying, I love milk, thank you. Cool. You know what this place reminds me of? The world from Robot Unicorn Attack. Try as I might, I could not find Oin Hagan. What of the beaver? What? Oin Hagan too? It's my fault. It's all my fault. No, it's the beaver that's to blame. It's all that accursed creature's doing. I'm gonna go teach it a lesson it'll never forget. I'm gonna go over there and there's gonna be 3 beavers there. To be fair, I have unlocked a single extreme. Because I did it accidentally. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Squeal, squeal, squeal. It seems to be saying, I found my friends. Thank you. Seek out Knees. They will give you a reward in my stead. Squeal, squeal. It continues. If Knees proves uncooperative, however, tell them I've hidden my lovely pair of shoes inside the roof. Okay. I went around the wrong side of this, didn't I? Yep. Oh well, I'm already here. I started the sunk cost fallacy way too early. You want to play, do you? Is that so? Well, it's got naught to do with me. I don't owe you anything. If you want a reward, you must play with me first. It's only fair. Let's see now. Yes, a couple of years ought to do it. Truly? Oh, those shoes are the loveliest. When lad Ken flaunted them, it made me so jealous. To think they'll be mine now. Here's a little something by way of thanks. With that, I'm off to collect my shoes. Hehe. And then I gotta come back to the beavers. Ba, 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 ba. Well, you're obviously gonna be faster. I don't even have the speed boost for this area. I got no speed boost. A giant beaver merchant. Squeal, squeal. It seems to be saying, pixies have pretty wings. I want to be friends with them. Squeal, squeal. It seems to be saying, pixies have pretty wings. I want to be friends with them. Squeal, squeal. It seems to be saying, I love milk, thank you. Squeal, squeal. Pixies have pretty wings. I want to be friends with them. Oh no. Is it the golden beaver minion? Or is it a different minion? Because I'm looking at the wiki, and it's like it doesn't actually say anything about, like, it just says the quest chain that I just did to unlock the vendor. Weird. Yeah, it just says he wants to be friends with pixies. Yeah. Online says I need to do the trial. Oh well. Yes, I will definitely come back and get the beaver. After I've done the trial. However, it is quite late, actually. So I will probably be finishing up stream probably now. I didn't realize it was so late. It looks like this person is also doing this quest, because they're talking to the person to give milk. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba ba ba. Alright. I am now in a safe place. Okay. So that'll be me finished for the night. I may or may not be streaming Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow, but I may or may not be streaming Final Fantasy XIV because I have a day left on my subscription, and I have no money for another couple of days. If I'm not streaming 14, I may stream some Shoalframe, or maybe even some Warframe. Actually, I've been starting to feel the itch again. I blame you, Honeybee, if you're still here. You keep talking about it, and I'm like, I should play Warframe again. But yeah, I'll be streaming something. But if I do have if I do still have access tomorrow, I will be streaming 14. But yes, if you have been watching this time and you have enjoyed what you've seen, consider dropping a follow. If you already follow and you enjoy what I do a lot, consider a subscription. They make me happy. But yeah, until next time, thank you for watching.